Okay. All sorted.
There we go.
Okay, let's do the usual counterpart business.
My mini one. When's the big one drawn?
Saturday evenings, 7 p.m. if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
that's really fun.
That's so close. Had the two in a frame. Ooh, that was a bit of a bust. Two sets of one and two sets of 180 MGP on the 72.
Yeah. Not a low stud. Little bit of an F in the chat, boys.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I've run on that. Sorry, I should go to the cashier. Participation. 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 Yup. Versions of Jumbo Catbot.
I got 4th prize.
Nice.
Huh. Last number matches.
Yeah.
And then the other two were both as would be expected.
Yep. Cliffhanger one is up. That's the most easy set of MGP we can get.
Oh, we're not in party.
Oh my god.
Slightly different one this time.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no.
Nope, that was very, very easy. Okay,
No trust. No trust.
cool.
Right, let's get the lost hatcher. Woo. Join the Charles party. Okay. Right. So where were we? Ah, yes. I'm going to Lord Hoshimon.
Indicate start to teleport now, unless you want to do something.
No, go ahead. Okay. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, we should join Lord. What's his face? Emmerich. With the intercessory, then.
Wait, where? Where is that? Ah, down there. I went up and I was like, what?
Is this where we see
On behalf of the Holy
Istune?
See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primaries know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately.
Interesting. 'Cause
You may
she knows
also
you
relay
killed
to
her
her
sister.
any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Gotta have faith, faith, faith.
It's interesting watching some of these after playing through it all. Anyway. Every one of these like meeting rooms we've had with Emmerich, I'm like, oh, is this the one I'm expecting? No, it's not the one I'm expecting. Each time I'm just sitting here going, oh, come on, is it this one? No, okay, because I can't remember when about it happened at all. I just know it does, and I'm just sitting here going,
Yeah. I did see the steps of faith that is not traversable right now, next to the foundation by the gates of judgment, which is one of the expansions, because I looked at the maps and I was like, oh, so
no,
that's where that goes.
surely not. Surely. Who can say? Anyway.
So two things from my side. My brother is in hospital getting surgery, so I may need to jump on and off on random points.
Sure.
And two, on that note, I need to just relay some information just around, so I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Sure. By me. we'll go here. Love to see Fancred in trouble. Well, that's
I'm
the
back.
Welcome back. I hope it is not a serious surgery. Just a...
It's yeah, it's a minor surgery for a major thing.
Mm.
He has an abscess that is pussing,
Yeah.
and risk of sepsis.
Yep. Want that sorted out.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, hope the surgery goes well, and it's not long recovery road. I don't know where the abscess is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's in a place that you don't want one.
Yes, I can imagine.
Doing the cutscene, so I won't talk just yet.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Sure.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Use that echo
Midgard
foresight thing
Zoma was
to
a
check
king
how they're
amongst
all
kings who
connected, huh?
reigned for centuries on
Sounds
end.
like a good idea to me.
But he is dead
We
and his
can't really
wisdom lost to
control
the
it.
ages.
It's just random magical
Unless
headaches.
the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
Exactly. It's from all that nodding, I'm sure.
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the
True.
Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva,
I don't know if you...
Ascians,
I'll let you
and
finish the
Midgard
announcements as
Zoma.
well.
I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh no, this is a cutscene. What's up?
With my brother, we phoned 111 this morning, and they were like, "Get to any," and then within an hour and a bit, it was like, "Yep, you're going in for surgery today."
Oh, that's... Yep, that's ain't great.
Also, you might want to check the dialogue, just outside.
Oh, with Moonbreeder and Fankred?
Uh-huh.
Yep, saw that, chuckled, went, ah, he deserves that.
Uh-huh.
Good bit of alcohol poisoning will sort that boy right out.
Sure.
And the Taru's dialogue as well.
Yeah, finally accepting.
I don't like it's punching time. Are you still inside?
I'm just about to leave now. Loading screen. Yeah.
That's... Oh yeah, one thing you might want to do actually on the whole teleport menu, if you click on teleport and have that window showing out, come on, screen actually, if you're even showing. If you click the settings, yeah, and then Display by expansion. Minimizes a lot, and when you have more expansions, you can see there's the Final Fantasy logo for one of them. And that's around Reborn. And then you can have Heaven's Ward and stuff. Which you can imagine, you know, the amount of zones goes up quite quickly.
Yep. I had a very brief look in the top left menu of the map. So, yeah.
Yeah, because I think they typically add 6 zones, 6 leveling zones in expansion. Sometimes there's 1 or 2 others, depending on story reasons.
Yeah. Just got in for surgery now. Oh fuck, sorry.
Ooh, that's a duty thing. I teleported closer. Don't at me. You didn't need to do that, if you hear me.
Well, yeah, so I'm...
Yeah, you're distracted, it's fine.
Yeah.
We can delay this till later, there's like no problem.
No, there's nothing I can do. So... Kill them first, but I can just DPS.
Oh, okay. got her to 0.1% damage, she won't go lower.
Yeah, that's going to take I'm like,
Find her, do it tight. Yes, sir. Did you fail?
I was 3,000 health, and it threw me out. What?
It might have been an NPC died. That you shouldn't have let die.
Maybe.
Good work, man. But you were better. Motion overload. You are spoiled up. Right, hey.
Let me clear out the shit mobs then, quickly.
Now, never betray your own. Okay, sir. Cut off my own arm. Interesting, interesting. We'll know that for later.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Oh yeah, he died. Ilbert. Fuck's sake. It won't, because I have a can't go on me.
Yeah. I just make sure that all the ones near Ilbert always die. As a note, your Discord is doing the thing, yeah.
Oh, a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall it, I swear.
Okay. Ooh, I pressed the train off by accident. Let us cling together. Ooh. I see. So the same. Well, we could open this and just see what we get. How's the thing going?
Back in, trying again.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
Oh, there we go, finally.
Whatever else she may have been,
Nice.
I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Interesting.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, Pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I'll purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The Monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the Monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the Monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole.
See where you said about
Cannot
the
be done to improve the
cutscenes
situation
needing
in
some time.
Ul'dah.
Yeah. We're not there yet.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies
Is
in the
what I'll
health,
say.
happiness and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
Okay. Whilst in the cutscenes I was working on fixing the save
My friends,
thing.
it was
And
for
I've
no
got it
other
all working
reason than
now.
to make known to
I'm just
you
gonna
my
take a
intent
screenshot
that I
of what the
requested your
starters look
presence
like.
here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
One of those is not like the others.
Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea
Flampel
will
lives
ever
in
have
the sea.
need of a strong Ul'dah.
That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
But yeah, after this quest, we are officially we're preparing for the next expansion kind of
Roban,
story.
forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Oh yeah, just as a note, I am expecting my usual delivery of food for the next couple of days today, so I may take a bit of time to go sort that out, because obviously I will have them refrigerated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But who knows when it will arrive. I've had it arrive at 11 AM. FYI, hasn't arrived. And I've also had it arrive at like 8 PM. So, who knows? Whereas, when the one arrives on the Wednesday, it's always when I have a fucking meeting. They always manage to get it. There's an interesting dialogue going on in the current game of Final Fantasy around the story. I'm not going to spoil anything particularly, but there's a lot of people going, oh, I want to be just some no-name adventurer again, like ARR, and I'm just sitting here going, having now played most of ARR, going, we weren't really a no-name adventurer for most of this, to be honest. Or at
Absolutely
least,
not.
Yeah. We kind of at level 30 killed our first primal, and that's when we just became, yes.
Everybody knew about us. Yeah.
We're the chosen.
The legendary, yeah, basically. Warrior of Light at that point, instantly.
Which, you know, fair, we did kill a god. So. Not an unfair, you know, acceptation.
So what you're saying is we are beyond God, got it. Gods, plural.
Raga the Destroyer is gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna be back in a second. And back. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the thing I should check. Ooh, there's lag. Wonder what was causing that. Anyway. Oh, it's probably Citra. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I've clicked on cloud, I mean real.
Hey now. Royal doesn't annoy me. I can't say the same for the other guy. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon on remake now. It's the fucking bat with nails in it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then just thing I went straight to do is just amp all the crit and the crit damage and just go, oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. The Whack-a-Box minigame was very easy.
Is that on hard difficulty as well? You found it really easy, or?
Oh, I probably am not playing hard now.
I think that after you do it the first time, you can do it again, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I got all the rewards from the thing, but I don't know if changing up the game's difficulty makes that harder.
Oh, no, off the top of my head. There was one that was really easy, and there was one that was really quite annoying.
I don't know. I think that one was the one that was really easy. Given How little trouble I had with it. Nearly got the 30k in the first go, but I realized, oh yeah, there's some time boxes I could probably hit. And was just like, okay, well maybe I'll hit a few of those, and then that will get me to the 30k rather easily.
Put the teleport on. Oh, there we go. I just got that time, I think.
Yep. I don't know which one of our mounts looks less able to fly.
I mean, if we're being honest, yours probably has like jets or something.
Yeah, but look at the wings on this thing. It's about the size of the Chocobo's wings.
Me to chart.
This place is a lot less annoying to get into and how we can fly.
We are but a distraction. Gotcha.
You're also a destruction.
Yes. There we go. Destruction.
You know, sometimes I feel like they didn't design for two DPS hitting them at the same time.
Don't know what gives you that idea.
2 DPS in about as good at eye level gear as you can get from ARR.
Yeah, we're doing good. Waiting. We waited.
We gotta check both rays before we cross the road, Paul. Did your mother never teach you this?
Yeah, no, she just dragged me with her hand.
I don't cancel this. Yeah. Oh. It's us. God, I've slept so much this weekend.
You slept so much, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes one of us then.
Oh. I was about to fall off the once again, as is usual. Yeah, you know how I said I fell asleep on the Thursday night? Before I like...
Oh, without your... and...
Yeah, all that sort of stuff.
I
did the same on the Friday.
Clearly needed it.
Oh yeah, I slept. I think I have slept nearly 20 hours so far this weekend. I've slept a lot.
My own.
Oh yes, we should check. No. Okay. No. Wait. Ooh.
You Hase!
Think here, but we'll check when we get there. Yeah.
Since Thursday, I've slept 21 hours.
Damn.
All be told, isn't too bad, actually.
Yeah, that's not that bad. I've certainly done less.
Before?
Yeah, before.
Like today, you just said in the last 2 days, 20 hours. So.
Yeah. Didn't know I didn't sleep the night before.
I mean, I know you did that. Huh. Freedom of all. Whoop, whoop. I love how massive a step the Lalafels make when they're running. It's the biggest leap ever.
Fucking pot plant. Yeah. Bro. Let's see what it's saying. A few places. For us. So we were standing over a corpse and said that novice killed the man. I can feel it in my bones.
Keep that racket down. Poor dung attack.
Back to the Rolling Stones, we go.
The Rolling Stones, indeed. Rising Chorus. Huh. That's a picture of nothing bad.
It's you know, they just cycle pictures in there from time to time. They have no relevant story ever, as I'm sure you've seen. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's probably just a bit of a mosquito or something.
It's just because we're in Mordona, and that's where that is. That's all it is.
Right. Just the camera playing tricks.
Yeah. It's AI. I'm feeling like I've not sold this to you.
You unsold it, James.
I don't think I had much sold to begin with, to be fucking honest.
Alarm. The alarm.
Yup. Raise their alarms. I need to set my alarm
We
for
have a
tomorrow.
guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
Yippers.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, His corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever
Nodders.
this alteration in the Dragon Star portends,
do
the
love a good
Great
nodding.
Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a
Done.
figure of speech.
Done.
Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Give me so. Mm-hmm.
I blame your existence on the fact that things keep on going wrong, James. You know, if we just gave up and just... I think things would be fine. The fact that we exist is the problem.
Okay, let me kill you real quick.
Only if I get to you first. If I don't get to you first, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I have a few levels on you, yeah, I don't fancy my chances. Oh, okay. We don't actually need to teleport.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Much to be done. Okay. So it's looking like we'll be fighting Midgardsormr soon. Not saying that to my friend, but should be interesting. Nothing. No, these are all the same sort of dialogues I've seen before. The Rising Chorus. Okay. Oh yeah, not immediately, but at some point in the not too distant future, there's going to be another dungeon that turned into a duty. A solo duty. So I'll let you know when that comes, just in case it's of the same... causes you the same trouble the last one did.
Yeah. Did you go into DPS as well?
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Did you go
Oh,
into
wait,
DPS?
no. For that one, I was a tank.
Yeah, I think that was the. I could kill things quickly. It was just when I killed them so quickly, so many more spawned, and they instantly all went to the character that needed to keep safe.
Oh,
It's like,
that one. Yes. Sorry, I was talking about Ritalin.
Oh, that kind of one.
Yeah. That solo duty that we did most recently. Yeah, I did that as a DPS. I just punch things real hard.
Real hard, real quick.
Yeah, that's
They
all.
fell
That's all I can say. I have cooldowns that are probably stronger than what you have.
Plus, you're just naturally better by time served and this kind of game
Yeah,
anyway. So
I'm much more used to this sort of game, so it is not without expectation. Why am I?
you can use the bathroom quick.
Sure. I'm checking task manager. 1 second. What is using? Oh, Chrome is. Because of all these fucking tabs open. Close all them. Oh, what else have I got open on Chrome? Oh, I have that and that. Close tabs to the right. That should bring Chrome down a decent chunk. Then that might be what's been causing some frames to be missed.
And B.
Welcome back.
Ouch.
Anyway.
That's funny. How long before it's a James with the lots of A's?
True. Well, I know it will be happening because I'll get like 10 pings of her reacting to messages. What the fuck is it? I mean, dungeons in this list. Oh, that is.
Are you not able to click on it as the entrance? Does that not work?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. But I've not, so here we are.
Yeah. Less than 5 minutes. Cool. How much less than 5 minutes?
Yes. What we could do whilst we're waiting, actually. So, there's a thing we should probably do at some point. I'm going to do a teleport. So, tag along. And then go to the half castle.
Ah. Getting some, don't know what it's called.
Hmm?
I know what you're on about. I thought this guy, but it's on the back right.
So it's one of these. So if you talk to the officer, you can go apply for a promotion.
You must fulfill the following requirements.
You basically have to give them a function on the seals. So if you do that,
and try again.
Yeah, see what you'd have to do for the next promotion.
Nope, put that one.
Yep. We basically want to get a bunch of storm seals so we can apply for promotion, so we can turn things into them.
Okay.
Can we undertake? So we need to be a storm sergeant 2nd class, which is not too many ranks from where we are. So, how we're going to do this is we need to go grind some storm seals. So now we've done that, what we want to do is we want to go to more of the dry docks, I think. Being whacked. I don't appreciate this sort of manhandling. Actually, there's 2 ways we can develop this. So one way is by doing hunting log related stuff, because if you press H for your hunting log, and then click on the storm one, so you see there's a bunch of jobs and then there's that one. It gives you some hunting seals for doing all this, and it will obviously scale up. But there's also specific storm levs you can do, which I think is either this one. No, it's not this one, it's the other one. Sorry. There's 2 Lev people here. It's name my fault. The last did this ages ago. So then we can do this.
To let you do it, or
yeah,
speak
but
as well.
we both have to accept the thing.
Cool.
Pretty sure.
Oh. Is it the Maelstrom levs? I think that needs to go. Oh.
So
of mice and demons.
Oh, we have different ones. Interesting.
Double dose of impin. Don't touch our stuff. Creeps from work.
Okay. Never seen it when we have different levs. So let me just initiate these and see if you can do it. Oh, you cannot commence a grant company. Okay, this ain't gonna work. I can't commence it whilst we're in a party.
And we're queuing, so hence, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking of more of a... What can we do whilst we're waiting? So instead, we can go around doing the hunting log.
Yep.
I guess.
Some Alger.
So you can, if you look at it and you mouse over, it tells you the zone and then the kind of subzones. So for example, if there was one near us, it would be, what the fuck are we? Lower Nanasia, and then dash, the God's Grip. Because if you look on the map, that it says the God's Grip in white near us, if you scroll up.
Got it.
It's usually quite a large area, so sometimes I end up googling where the fuck these things are.
Cool. Okay.
East Shroud, some Falan,
Upper Lanosia, Oakwood.
I'll go to Eastern Falan.
The Cobbled. Do we have the same ones, or are these different as well?
I've done some, but I think we might have the same ones. Just scroll to the top.
Emulger Hunter, Heckling,
Doctor. It looks like we have the same ones.
Cool.
So...
Less than 5 minutes, my ass.
Sandgate. Where is sand? So.
It'll be that little tunnely bit, isn't it? Well then.
But this is probably something we should look at doing at some point. Just because.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be together, admittedly. But being able to turn items in to seals obviously means you can then later on, without having to outright farm, you know.
Yeah.
I were betting man. Oh, there's a Maosia encampment nearby.
Ah. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Finally, they accepted.
True.
They left that right to the last second.
Job. Ooh.
Be right back. Open the door.
Oh, it's just yes, okay. Oh, what a sound sound structural integrity this thing must be made out of. I'm not gonna pull more than we only have one of these. Just gonna do slow pulls. It's okay, Thomas. We'll definitely not break this thing. For sure. It's only been rusting here for like 5 years. Oddly convenient, these things falling down in place. Fucking frog. Hey ho, he managed to get back just before the boss, so that's always nice. I wasn't going to pull the boss about them.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy this boss more. I think they've done this.
For the worst, in your opinion? For the worst. You said you used to enjoy the boss.
Yeah. I think it may have made it more sprout friendly. I just find the mechanics Nothing quite like a fucking dragon holding a machine gun.
It's perfectly normal.
This power, motherfucker.
Yeah, quite literally.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was do that, was I?
Yeah, I mean, I use my sprint to get over. And also beelined it.
They just...
I will be real, don't love people pulling for me and then running away from me.
I thought they did.
Not the most helpful thing I've seen someone do for a tank. Although it's a common new player thing to do, just like, if they have aggro, just focus on running away from the mob, which is often also away from the tank. Which means the tank can't get aggro, which means you just keep running away for a little longer.
Oh no.
The joy of popping your invulnerability and just seeing the AoE going, I do not give a shit.
Very new for me.
We're just 1v1ing a gunship. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should have stood back in front, but that's on me. Wasn't concentrating.
like fire, right?
You know what? I'm not gonna send it to St. Frog, you know?
I am shocked. That little gap there.
The fire used to stay around for longer on this boss, so you have to place them correctly, or you have fire all over the place. Like how it's all dragons and there's just these random falcons here, just like, yeah, we want to fuck you up too.
They were making friends.
I got scared a second there. There was like half a second where I couldn't cast any ability and I was like, oh my dead. Oh no. Oh no.
The healer got you there, I assume.
Well, I wasn't even low health, that was the thing. I was just like, why? Because I just glanced down at my bars because of nothing was happening. I was just like, wait.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
It's that guy.
It was that really annoying Ropax guy, you know, that one. So inconsiderate, right?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Cool. Let's go kill this guy.
It's a big old dragon head. I don't remember how they changed this. It's like a interesting one for you.
So, we just do DPS? Okay. I thought we should be doing something, but...
They did do something.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, he saw you. He's casting Disgust.
Cast that myself.
Hey, look, I'm on stack.
Don't really see that.
can get hit by it, it's fine. I assume it's that. But yeah, there's this typical thing that happens. Like you have a kind of bar, he's slowly filling up. Yeah. And the lower the bar is, the less damage he does on that cast. And if it hits 100, because usually like
oh, should I? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was that long.
So it was a. I'll explain that. But they like fill the bar, and if it gets to 100, he will kill it. Unless the tank uses an immobility. Then the tank survives, but everyone else is dead. And there was a tell on the thing if it was going to do multiple hits. There was like multiple circles on the stack icon, and that always means it's multiple hits. When there's a single circle, it's a single hit. I mean, that might be the first time you've seen one of those.
Yeah.
And you can see which direction dragons are going to fire based on the like arrow things.
Aww.
Yeah, how you avoid that is move in as soon as you see the animation for the last one go off. You just go straight in.
Yeah, I dodged it the other 2 times, but
we killed a dead dragon.
woo, go us.
It's now very dead.
Even more dead dragon, yeah.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall
Pipe down,
listen.
Is my statement.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
I mean, yeah, you've been on a couple 100-year war. That's understandable.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
I'm a cute little bum boy. You wouldn't attack me.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted but
Thank you very
chosen.
much.
We can be both.
Exactly.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Consent is important.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Crystal Mummy protecting us again.
Thanks, Mum. Uh-oh. More power.
I couldn't tell what you just said, sorry.
I've got a mouthful of.
You found the light switch? Hey, I had to do like 200 quests to collect all those. Fuck off.
I know. And they got rid of them all in one go. Ugh.
Yeah, what's happening, Thomas, is it's like repeating part of his voice, like half a second later, whilst he's already speaking, but doesn't... So it's like a kind of echo, but it's echo layered upon each other because he continues speaking and doesn't hear it on his end.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand.
You just facilitated it, huh, big man?
Mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie up Paul and put him on some train tracks. I won't have killed him. But if a train comes there, who's to know? Who could have seen that coming?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
I can turn it on again. Oh no.
The old babe dragon?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
We have a little dragon friend.
Fight and struggle.
Fine friend.
It be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Huh. So we can actually summon Midgar Summon. Cool.
Yeah. You don't get to choose to have the Big God Soma minion. You have it.
Consent, he said.
You don't get consent. Turn to the Rolling Stones at once.
Oh, no.
I don't know what you said again. The thing is happening. Hello.
So annoying.
Yeah, no idea why it does that.
Nope.
I almost want to think it might be you streaming your screen.
Turn it off. See.
Yeah. Just as, you know, running out of things it can be, to be honest. I don't need to go back quickly.
Oh.
Hello. I have returned.
Cool. You probably want to get the audio bite from Yuda and Thancred. I say audio by text, but you know.
Yeah. Funny. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, poor Thancred.
It's him that we're concerned for? Oh.
No. There is no concern for him.
Yes, the echo is gone.
Yep.
Alphic. More secrets. I have a feeling he's gonna get real annoying.
It's okay. He's just gonna heckle you from time to time. So imagine you have another one of me on your shoulder.
One is hard enough to put up with.
Yeah, well, you don't get a choice, I'm afraid. Much like him, you didn't get a choice of him being, you know, summonable by you. So.
My friend, I can scarce believe
Oh, voice sounds again.
you confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole
Or
cause
any
for
other, huh?
gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
That'll be a few minutes.
Okay. That's the point. Oh. Okay, I see where we are on the quest line.
Apparently the surgery was a success.
That's good.
Just in a lot of pain now, post-op.
Yeah. Imagine he's got a bucket full of painkillers.
They're just giving him some, yeah.
Hey, you might still have some left over.
I do. I have some morphine left over.
Fucking morphine dealers.
Opiate over here, mate.
Shaking my damn head.
Want some? Nah, but I'm joking. I'm not giving this much.
How much? I'll take it next time I have a fucking meeting about shitty wank. He'll make it infinitely more bearable.
It will put you to sleep.
As a note, Thomas, that is just a code name for a customer I've been dealing with lately. That's been fucking me off. In case you're wondering. Also your thing. I think your thing started doing it again. Speak well.
So it's not screen share then.
No, it's this one is like it's cutting in and out. It's no longer the repeated audio thing. Which is interesting. Maybe that might just be because as a fix, I tried moving the server we went, so if I move the server back.
Yeah, it's saying I got 251 ms ping connected on the voice. And now it's saying 13 ms ping, which...
I mean, you sound clearer.
Change it back to Rotterdam.
I just clicked on automatic.
So let me test it with a screen share as well. We'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, and if we hit the issue again, we'll just stop the screen share and see if that alleviates it.
Yeah. Well, I might have to do. There's a funky thing you can do with your router to allow Discord to prioritize voice packets. Not all routers can do it. I don't know if mine can. I'll have to log in and do some administration.
Yeah. And you know, what is it? You know, throttle your brother's internet connection as well, just for good measure.
He's not even here at the moment. He's drugged up in a hospital, so...
Yeah, so he won't know that you've done it. It's a perfect crime.
I mean, in the past, when it was too annoying and he didn't fully understand, I did just turn his internet off before. It's like, oh, the lag! Oh, why does my internet keep dropping out?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit,
it was me turning
relatively
it
speaking,
off.
I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
I had when I was at uni.
Don't keep us all in suspense.
Someone was always downloading a shit ton of stuff when I wanted to raid, so I throttled the shit out of him during those time frames.
Nice.
And then also the time frames when I actually wanted to play online. I may have occasionally forgotten to just stop unthrottling him.
Nice.
Which allowed him to join my side of campaigning for better internet speed.
There you
He was
go.
just like, oh yeah, it's so unplayable. I'm just like, yeah, it is.
Yeah. We should share the cost of spending more money to have better internet connection.
Yeah, for sure. Nothing about me is two-faced. It's fine.
Just in case anyone's
They
forgotten,
weren't on the same course
let's
then, I
start by
assume.
reviewing
Or
what
I
we
hope.
already know.
No.
So, an Arcean is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Arcean is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
We love a good demo session.
The profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground.
Demo of a plan.
If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Coincidence, that.
Has something happened?
Which bit? The fact that she...
That we're going to Fanland.
Movement has been
He needs a
observed at
favour in
Castrum
Fanland.
Meridianum.
Mm-hmm.
After he suggests we go to Fanland.
The Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Coincidence, of course.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
The Arsians, she called them. Nice.
Yeah.
Ida and Yastola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the
You
crystal
saying that
clusters
about
that the
Moonbreeder?
testing may
How dare
commence
you?
as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Bit in the map, huh?
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and
there we go.
depart as soon as you are able. Go well and be safe.
Just speaking to the people. It's so empty in here.
Yeah, it's almost like they've all gone off on their separate missions.
Mm.
Ooh, this has been a long cutscene. Okay, I have left the establishment.
Speaking with Flahamin.
Ah, Filament.
Flahamin is how I'm going to say her name. It is Philomen, I know. But
yeah,
if you read it out how it's spelled, it's Flahamin.
Well, technically, what you're interpreting as an L is actually an I.
Is it?
It's a capital I, yeah.
Oh.
Because how Makotes work, or certain Makotes, their clan is their first bit, so like, for her, her clan is a clan of F. And her actual name is Illimin. So the I is a capital.
Gotcha.
More Makote lore. Enjoy.
We are going to... Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, whenever you want to go have dinner, let me know. So I'll make dinner then also.
Yeah, what's a good time for you? Because I'm going to have to sort it for the family, so it'll take a bit longer for me.
I am easy. So whenever it's good for, whenever your family usually eats, right?
Yeah, there's no set time for us. Probably before cutscenes go brr.
Yeah. I don't know. I know when there's an especially long set, but that's not close. And that's still like at least 10-15 quests away.
Okay.
How long are these next two quests? Okay. That's a nice axe. Mm-hmm. Oh, bad. What is using up? Nothing we can really kill, to be honest. Unless...
And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour. Happy hunting.
Just go command ground larceny and murder everything you see.
Sounds good. Oh, I got 2 areas. That was it.
And to go to those areas myself. And punch. And second area done. Woo. All the AoE abilities.
Mice and Demons. What a name for a quest.
There are some good names. That's one of my favorite things about these sort of MMOs. They tend to just make puns and jokes in the names of quests. But of them, of Mice and Men, that's getting GCSE English PTSD.
I didn't do with Mice and Men. I did Lord of the Flies.
I think I had to do both.
Oofed.
I'm pretty sure I had to do both. Because I've definitely done fucking both, is all I can say. I hate both of them with equal passion. Thomas is probably listening to this, you're going, never heard of these books before. There's also of Mice and Men, which is kind of, I don't know, kind of set around the time of the American dream or that kind of thing. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't know when your family usually eats, but we might be nearing a point where we'd probably want to
dinner. Yep.
Pause. Because some things happen. Maybe. Who knows?
Hold
lucky.
on. I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Oh, bugger.
I like Intruder.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Lord Zodiac, huh?
He senses me. A useful talent.
Wonder what Zodiac is. Ooh, boy.
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not
Instead of getting back
unsettled
to the
on
Rising
my
Stones,
account.
we
That
wait for
lovely
dinner.
brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my
Man, did they
words
always
to
the
one
equivalent
who
of telling a woman to
understands
smile
them.
more?
We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo
I think it's a
my
good place
hard
to
work.
stop just now. I expect to go sorcerer and then food.
Oh, bugger.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Do settle
Anyway,
down.
I'll be back.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Log out, but
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time
do
to
the next
claim the
jackpot.
staff. With
Oh,
it
you
in
haven't done
my
the mini jackpot
grasp,
yet.
I shall
1, 2, 3,
rise
let's
above
go.
them all and
We hate
take
that for
my
you.
place at Lord
And,
Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
back.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his
Right,
feet.
long enough.
Unconscious.
Sure.
But this staff... You say just talking about it had the
Give my,
bastard grinning like a
GPU
brat on
break
his name
and
day.
Quit the game for now.
Must be quite a staff.
How dare.
No.
Oh, gods.
Back in a few.
He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Oh no.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, I got Paul to have dinner now because yeah. Obviously they are upping the ante on what's about to happen. But we're getting there. We've nearly done patch 2.5, then there's just 2.55, and we're done with the base game. And we're sitting at... Mine's not going to be completely accurate, so we'll have to check his. That's like nearly 4 days playtime. Or well, actually, if you think about it, it's probably like... discounting some of the extra stuff. It's probably like 3.5 days playtime to get to this point. So that's with us doing all the raids and dungeons and stuff. Hey now, there's only like 5 expansions. It's not that much. But realistically, the expansions are much better, so, you know, here we are. We should... back to the gold saucer. That's the mini cat box here. Yes. I don't know, man. Boo. Yeah, we need to gamble once a day. Okay. Our best hope is this to be a Sunday night. Yeah. Okay, game. I earned what? Like 550 there. Feels bad. Like we can log on to the main for a bit. Look at this guy, isn't he so cool? He's got the shades. With those shades and his chest bear, no one is cooler than him. Oh, neat. About 2 hours ago, my delivery got delivered. So I need to go pick that up. Ooh, 2 items sold. We love this for us. What 2 items? Oh, the new things I put up. It's still 20k. That sells, that'll be a decent amount. What about these wing blades? Got this up on nothing. Let's put these on. Cool. Right, gonna grab something to eat. Also start sorting out stuff to eat. Be right back. Where are the keys? have to do all this. They give me? You're the good, the right person for that one. So that one has picked the dark cherry. What the fuck is it supposed to... Morning optimization drink? What the fuck does that mean? What point did you... Okay. These two. Nine. There we go. Here. Cool. Now, let's launch that stuff. One. I might get for tangled ones. There you go. Okay. Right, we're done. Eating. Ooh, the MSQ pop is probably soon. Oh, that is really good timing. one to anti-heal. Holy shit. Some use out of it.
The Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Start healing. Got to actually see the bard LB3. You don't get to see them very often. Not bad. Six, 8, 2, 1. Eight, 7, 4. No. Slowly getting rid of all the crafting shit on my backs. I will be back. Wait.
There we go. My bad. You can hear me now, right? I had mute on my headset. Indeed. Well, part of that mute was not in the Discord server. When you have to go. That does no. Yeah, I'm back and ready whenever. I'm just signing back in. Lift. Yeah. So I would have been dead too. Got it. Damn. Yeah. Right, return to the Rising Stones. Unless there's anything. Yeah, through here. Be gone.
You two!
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I
I'm still
enlighten
pretty strong.
You. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining?
Stupid.
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars,
oh,
all
damn.
of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
So quick.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
So that abundance of ether that we need to create that weapon, right? We had the power to do that all along. I don't know if I need to go outside to be in a part in order for you to be able to do the part. Well, I ran outside anyway. Eastern Thanalan. I've triggered if you're outside. Oh! Damn it. No. Cash is fine. I've got a bit, not a huge amount. No, I didn't kill him first shot. Oh, okay. .240 storm seals. Nice. Eastern Dunland Halatali. Oh, have you not got the same one? Oh, have you got that already? The heck? Where is that? Halaliti over there. No, no point down. Heck, yeah. Part of me feels like it's going to be in whatever this dungeon is. It's always on the map. All three of them. Damn. So you went to the bramble patch in East Shroud. Is that what you're doing? Ah. Yeah. Where are you? Well, never mind. Yep. Makes sense. It's beautiful. Huh? Yeah, she's good at that. About as good as she gets. Hey, what about consent, mister? run into you. Oh. Well then, don't do that then. I never made it to get a debuff. Did I? Was like yeah. Me didn't just run and hope for the best. Yep. Yep. I saw the ad, I was attacking it at least. Tank things, yeah. They will kill me in 1 to 2 hits, probably. Damn. we're just gonna leave Quinfilia right there. My thanks.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
The White Aetherite! The White Aetherite! Come on! It's not its name, but that's the one. Orosite.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Go Ascian!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
So quick, come on, so quick, super quick. Wow, much quickness.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
More power is required.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Herself.
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Take Garrick, kid.
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Good emotional acting there, voice actor.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Is he gonna say my cock yearns?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice, was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that died, right? Which was cool. For a woman of great intellect, supposedly, she was very barbarian. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we speak to the others here? We can. Wait, what? There's nobody here? Where's our littlest, dearest attendant? Woo. Your mount can fly no higher. I just did. They put her dead body down by the thing. What? Yep. I just didn't want to say anything more.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser. But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Thank you for your usefulness, Midgard.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We take those trades. I think that would wipe out the entirety of humanity, if I'm being honest. So just a level of sacrifice, right? May they forever rest in peace. Yeah, because I'm 56. I'm 380k XP through, but we're one step closer to becoming primal ourselves.
And back.
Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
that what I think it is?
Hello.
No
Can
dragons.
you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Favorite time, huh? Hmm?
I said hello.
Oh. I thought I heard a kind of ow, oof kind of sound come from you.
Yeah, I mean, it might have been. Doesn't look like my brother's going to be discharged today.
Doesn't, or it looks?
Doesn't.
Yeah.
His resting heart rate isn't coming down. Like 120 resting.
That's quite high, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
just want to make sure because I don't check my heart rate often, so I was just like, pretty sure that's like exercising level.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't great.
Like, mine is currently 68 beats per minute. I've just had food. I've been up and down the stairs. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's all the best for him, right? So.
Yeah. The main thing is he's had the surgery, and that risk, that immediate bit of the risk is gone. It's now the after effects, or the lingering effects rather.
Yeah. Well, fingers crossed either way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I go on without hearing his cussing in the background.
I know. And then my
I
cousin
kid.
for being so fucking loud. I just hope he's fixed in like 6 to 8 weeks to be able to fly.
It should be, I'd think.
Yeah, probably fine to do that in like 3 weeks, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was a very minor surgery.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, another cutscene.
It's
Loaded in.
voice-acted.
Oh.
As you can probably tell, the extra animations they've got going on in here, like proper landscape.
At the moment, I'm trying to avoid watching your bit.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, so she just straight up destroyed the barrier. Okay. Taru! Woo!
Oh, I didn't even check the inside. I just kind of beelined out. Let's go back in.
Higiri is back in here.
Giri's always here.
Oh, it wasn't the most recent turn of events.
Too slow.
I was like, what, 0.1 of a second after you.
Too slow.
Is it still MSQ quests?
Hmm?
This is still MSQ quests then.
Oh yeah.
They scared.
It's almost like that war.
Was this
It was faster. For me, anyway. Maybe not if you'd already mapped it up.
I had.
Oh, you didn't go up above for the first time.
I mean, it's at the Intercary, whatever it was, so... He looks awfully relaxed in that chair.
I tried to jump on the table. Oh, by the way, you might have some extra dialogue I don't have here.
I would expect so. You didn't die then, huh?
Spear does look better than yours.
Without equal, you say, huh? Ah, there we go. Extra dialogue. If you want to see it.
I saw it the first time. I was the Dragoon.
Ah, okay. So that's going to be one of the bosses we face in the expansion. Got it.
Nice weather out, isn't it?
I mean, it's what this whole bit of story is for, right? Get fucked.
I like Justinian.
Back to the Rising
Prey,
Sun.
return to the Rolling Stones. Okay.
I've triggered.
Yep, I'm heading outside.
Actually, yeah, heading outside, and then I will trigger. Almost triggered.
I've triggered.
No.
Just because I got here first.
Yep. You.
Hope I get all this money back. I'm down to 500k.
I've been selling things. 518.
Okay, I think that was 511, if we're being specific.
speaking with the people.
I spoke with them before we left, and it's the same dialogue, as far as I could tell.
I think it is.
Tataru certainly was the same.
Those are.
Tataru's was the same, I didn't care about the other people, so...
That's fair.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Ooh, voice acting.
Let's go.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I wish Alphino would change his shoes, man. Sorry, gets to help us. Let's go.
Honestly, she would 1v1 Nidhogg, no problem.
Ah, yeah, I mean, no. Look at them little leaps, the big little leaps, even.
Yeah, let's give our best battle cry to Taro.
Just impart that chunk of information and then run away, yeah? Go do the war.
I mean, it makes sense him letting us know just in case he disappears.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yes.
Like all Wilred. But yes, there are certainly a lot of plot elements going on. But it's okay, there's going to be no more Asians. We've killed them all, right?
Oh yeah, we killed the main one, apparently.
Yeah, for sure. The one who specifically said others could get to you with the War of Light being active. But he couldn't. Yep, that was the main one. Righto.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Glad we could agree. Well, that went well.
I mean, yeah. If you ask me, if I wanted to go to war, I think I'd tell you where to shove it. So...
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
We really should just say no to one of these times, you know.
Well, think of the loot.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Oh, Rings of Power Season 2 is airing soon. Oh boy.
I heard it was good, okay to start, good in the middle, and drifted a bit.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's hurt a lot by that they don't have the full IP of all of Tolkien's work, so it's...
Having to try and make do, which just won't do when you're doing something this big with such fan. Like...
Pretty much. Back to Camp Dragonhead.
Should be a teleport waiting.
There wasn't.
I'll wait for you. Let's fight.
Answer. Ooh, flew over it. Oh, there do be dragons here.
Yes. Dragon ability.
Get punched.
Oh, I had to be on the complete opposite side, didn't I?
Fly through the gap. Yay. Oh, this one was a nurse. Didn't need to pick that one. Oh.
That one.
That one pulled because of the other one I didn't pull. Back we go.
We did the thing that we said we were going to do.
Yep.
Can we go through the back? That's the question.
I'm not confident, so I'm not doing it. My bag can fly from above. I'll get fucked. Oh, you didn't end up doing it. Oh shit, the lads have arrived before the battle.
Let's go! They're actually going to help us. Woo!
points, yes. Give them what for, Ida. Oh, by the way, you know that thing that I said used to be a dungeon or trial and is now a duty?
This one?
Yeah, it's this one.
So, I'm about to get ready to gotcha.
So it may wipe you, just bear that in mind. I'm gonna move back quickly.
Yeah, that did be a big dragon. Well, shit. Has it got one eye? Has it got one eye? No. Alright, let me fucking fight.
As I remember. We should go focus.
My cooldown, man.
Let's finish this quick, shall we? I shall make it quick.
To me!
How's your fight going? What's this one?
The final ward. It was only 60%, so doing great. To be honest.
Just broke my third final, not my third, my second. And he's at 58%.
Yeah, roughly. I think it's triggered based on the 20%.
I would imagine. This is very different to how we used to have to do it. Which involved you need one guy to drop the powers and use the fucking cannons on him. Which is very much not a thing right now.
Yeah.
Because this boy did not fly in the air, but he was on the ground. I don't know what the other means.
I will run as far through him as I can.
punched a dragon. Punched it real good.
Uppercut to the chin, right?
Yeah. Yep. Victory's ours.
But I want to get out of the van. I wasn't given the lollipop I was promised.
The fuck are you on?
Hey, I'm on the next cutscene bit. He was like, with you in the van. Like, but I don't want to be in the van.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the lollipop I was promised.
Yeah. I guess that was where you were going with it, but out of context, it's a bit odd.
Yes.
Only Moonbreeder was here to see us now. She would have cleaved that dragon in twain.
Axe through the skull. That one was definitely a lot easier than the.
Yeah. Not sure what they were doing with that other one, if I'm being honest. Because this one still felt ARR difficulty, I think.
I didn't particularly struggle. I mean, I figured out pretty early on, stay on the sides.
Yeah, the big old fire breath does do that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't used to do that fire breath.
Like I said, when he did the pushback attack and had the walls of fire dropping very quickly after, I did two things. One, I did arm's length, and two, I did I ran like to where the dragon's wings were. Like,
that's one way of doing it.
Back a small amount, and
I just got pushed back into between the circles. Charge back in. Inspecting me, are we?
I accidentally did that from attempting to invite. Oh, you got it.
It's one of those things where I don't look up on the map where it is. I just kind of click on the teleport and go to the ARR bit and just go, well, it's one of two things, and it ain't fucking Camp Dragon Head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
Oh, I'm just speaking to the people inside. And there we go, and it's the same stuff. Hi.
Right. And I have returned.
Cup of tea in hand and equipped for the challenge ahead.
Yep.
Surveying the empty area that Tataru is not at. Huh. I'm going to do that in a minute, actually.
No.
Oh, I'm going to speak to the people.
Ah.
Oh god, and you're just laughing at it. Thancred getting all the ladies telling him up. This is no way to. Oh, hello, Dachar. Entertaining some friends. Oh, how they come up and serve, huh? So you get. Save some for the rest of us.
That best not be a sad Tataru on your screen.
I'm trying to cheer her up.
Yeah, I can see why she's sad now.
Of the capable kind, huh? You'll see in a moment.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, we have 2 main quests?
Yeah, that does happen on occasion.
No. I picked both up.
Yeah, that's usually the pull. As soon as I saw Horribold and needed a replacement, I was like, well, I know where we're fucking going, don't I?
Yep. Let me know when you exit. After picking up the next stage.
Yeah. No, I'll exit so I can get the teleport and then go back in quickly.
I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, how was the dinner last night?
It was good. It was good. It wasn't as good as the one that we had, but it was still good. But we did get shown around the kitchen, the freezer, and the wine room.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Never had that before.
Yeah, I've been shown it once, not in the Smith and Woodlansky, in another place. In China, but you know, I definitely prefer overly, especially because it was like at an American hotel that had a restaurant as part of it. That was some famous American steak restaurant. Don't ask me which. I don't know.
Well, Smith and Woodlansky is one, so.
Yeah, I know Smith and Woodlansky is one popular one, but I know it's not Smith and Woodlansky.
Yeah. And they've got a Wall of Fame area. And they've got like Tom Jones has signed a napkin, Lando Norris, and a bunch of rugby players. I'm not huge on rugby, but I did recognise a couple of the names. The Rock.
Oh, that's cool.
didn't get to cast my next ability, man. I chained it all. Oh yeah, protect me, but make sure it's quiet. Yeah, no, fuck you.
Fucking academics.
Yes.
Look to the left, look to the right, look to the left, look to the right.
Mazda!
Ignore the random squirrel that was encompassed in my AoE.
Hmm.
He was also coming right at us, yes.
Yep. Looks at you funny, right?
Nothing I could do to stop it. It was crazed, possessed.
Did you try fanning it with the Uchiwasoi?
I fanned it with my fists.
Ah, you tried. Close enough.
I think it did. I think it did the trick. It went down for a nap.
A permanent one.
You don't know that.
You can turn around and have a look.
No, we're too far gone now. So, he's probably gone back to his family. Yes.
Mm-hmm. His elder family, the one that's really, really, really older than him.
They're still family. He could be you know, he could work in a care home. I don't judge. Okay, now that one was a waste.
Now come along, along. I think I'll find that I was seconds faster than you there. So was it really a waste, James? Was it really a waste?
Yes. Think of all the things you could buy with that 100 gil that you can no longer buy.
Still thinking. If I'm ever 100 gils short, I'll just quit forever.
Excellent.
Oh.
Is it Odin round 2? Let's go.
The sword just comes out of nowhere. Why would you wander off like that? Ejad. Huh? I mean, we don't get to pick up the flowers? Go to the Arcanist Guild and finish the other quest line off that will inevitably end up with us going back to Mephilia.
What was that, sorry?
Should we do the Tataru
Yes.
Because we'll inevitably end up going...
No. We'll end up fighting an Ascian, and Mephilia will come to us.
Be summoned to us, you mean? By the Ascian.
Yeah. We'll actually find out she's been kidnapped this whole time. We never actually saved her. It was an Ascian in disguise. Well, the Arcanist Guild... No, the Arcanist Guild isn't here. Arcanist Guild is there. So used to just going to fucking Hawker's Alley.
What? Down.
Hey Paul, want some help?
Stairs over here? Huh. Well, my first time here, so you know.
Yeah. This is where you learn to be a black mage. No, this is some, what's it called? Scholar. Eric.
Oh, for God's sake. Well.
We're getting our cardio in, going up and down these stairs.
I'm already tired. I was tempted to teleport back to the main area.
That's how you become a fat cat.
Sounds good to me.
Doesn't that make us just incredibly biased? But okay. Zip it again. I think the behemoth is pretty inconspicuous. She'll never see it.
We just need to cast lots of spells really quickly. go, Carbuncle, go. Oh. Aw.
She's just trying to find her place in the world.
I know.
Poor Tataru.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
My neck.
Oh shit, she gave a follow-up.
Costa del Sol. I can't go back without something. A tan?
Oh, you're white. It's gonna be a silver.
I mean, she is very much dressed for getting a tan.
Just so you're aware, we are rapidly encroaching the end, and there will be a point at some point that I will say we should probably see.
Yeah.
Or we're going to be sitting here for an hour or 2 hours.
Uh-huh. It was... yeah.
It gives you a prompt, but I'm just letting you know. It's not too far from now. I don't think.
Cool. The reason I started early was purposely so that we would be able to leave it at a point where it was a... We start with this.
Yeah.
Versus a, 11:45, alright, we finally got to the bit.
Yeah. And D&D is looking like it'll happen tomorrow, although, who knows these days.
Hopefully it does happen, because it's been a while, it feels like, for you.
Yeah. Health.
Yeah, a lot of health.
Considering both of us were in
I was hitting him for a little bit as well before you got there.
Yeah. I think I only joined when it was half health.
He's basically gonna drown. Walking off into the sea, back to the shore even.
Oh no, she's up to mischief, I can tell it.
What gave it away?
The Lalafell smile.
Fair enough. Oh, he beat me to it.
You know what was neat the other day when I was doing a bunch of side quests while I was working in the DPS queue?
Go on.
They referenced Ruid, the dead lad we just found.
Oh.
And it was for like a level 70 quest or something. And I was just like, oh, I know this lad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's about to die.
On my other character?
Yeah. I was just like, oh, that's neat. I like it when they reference past things from quite a while ago.
Main characters, or ish.
It's not even a main character, it's a side character.
Yeah.
Really.
Very much so. Wilfred? Oh, Wilred, not Wilfred.
Yeah. Raoul is such a good character.
Mm-hmm. Does he get voice lines at some point?
I don't think it's so.
That sucks.
I could be wrong. There's a certain area that he may point to the game he may do, but I don't know. He's one of those reoccurring side characters, I guess, is how you might refer to him.
Yeah, he's a mid-main character.
Yeah.
At best.
Oh yeah, have you already teleported?
No, yeah, I'm outside.
Okay. Okay, I'm out.
The Royal Promenade.
Yep, where we usually end up going in order, let's be honest.
Yeah. Like, the amount of times I've come here and I've just gone here and I'm like, oh, it's not here. What?
Yeah. I think I have to go... I actually had to take this exact teleport to get my paladin training. Because there's that Genlands bloke over there that was my paladin trainer. Let's see what these people have to say.
Oh, damn it, I didn't do it. And I bet it's going to go into it. Now I get to see.
Fucking thing. Second, before you accept this.
Okay. I was just about to click.
Okay. I think we should be fine. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, we're getting so close, I'm not sure which...
Yeah.
So I'm doing a quick scan on the wiki for each quest at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Paul, by the way, we're 99% of the way through AR.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, shocking. And just based off the MSQ quest line, 25% through the entire MSQ.
Jesus.
There were a lot of quests in
still
AR.
not bad. Uh-oh.
Sure, she's one we can trust.
Where did you go?
I teleported. To Central Family. Oh, hello. Left and right. On my screen, we're perfectly synced, looking in the opposite direction to each other each time.
Yep, mine too.
Oh, we continue waiting.
Oh, you're even looking up and down now.
Sure, he's a trustworthy lot. He's only worked for the Guardian side before.
Absolutely fine. Yeah, he's not on the phone to anyone suspicious.
Oh, Sultan Tree.
Also,
hallowed
never trust a man
spirit
with
of
mutton
my
chops.
line.
True.
She has a mood one a chocolate plushie.
I know, it's so
Through
good.
my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh yeah, it's next quest, that's the cutscene one. It's broken down into 22 cutscenes.
Wow.
So I think we can turn this one in and pick up the next one.
But don't go to any area.
Actually, don't pick up the next one. We turn this in and we stop.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to look at the wiki to understand how the scripting of the quest works, because you know sometimes when you pick up a quest, cutscenes start immediately.
Yeah. Drop it off.
But yeah, it's 10 PM, so it's not a bad time to stop. Unless you want to continue till midnight. Yeah.
Nah, not on Sunday.
On a Thursday, I'd be fine, but it's just like, well, not this upcoming Thursday. I'd be very unfine with that.
Right, and return.
Let me just check. We might be able to pick it up. Yeah, I think we can pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah. I just had to look through the script. That was the cutscene.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Lil Lalafell. Where's Delagi so I can stab him in the neck?
You mean Tadalachi?
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Now he said
Territorial
it,
disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Yeah, don't speak to the lady.
Cool. And return them.
Yeah. So that was good. Lot of gaming today.
Again, I thought it was going to be a good thing to get to that point, hence
Yeah.
the
So, depends what you want the plan to be. So, assuming that Monday doesn't happen. Monday, I'll be D&Ding. Let's assume that.
Yep.
Do you want to do this on Tuesday and then the Baldur's Gate on Wednesday? Just so we get this under the close? Or do you want to do Baldur's Gate on Tuesday? Or do you have not any strong feelings?
I don't have strong feelings either way. I mean, I think while we're in this kind of mode, probably just get... I was going to say get this out of the way. That's not how I mean it.
Yeah, yeah. But we've been in the... Yeah.
While it's fresher.
Yes. If you could do me a favor, write /playtime in your chat and tell me how much it says.
Playtime,
yeah, /playtime, one word.
3 days, 2 hours, 29 minutes.
About 3 days and a couple hours to do all of AR. Ain't that bad. Also, that's a lot of playtime. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Not many weeks.
Yeah, it's been
yeah.
Been good.
But hope you've been enjoying it.
I wouldn't have come back for more if I hadn't been enjoying it. So it's definitely a different type and style of storytelling.
Yeah.
It's common, but it's different. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I know I would say it gets a lot better, but it's one of those things of things all end up interconnecting very nicely in a quite satisfying way for the most part.
Yeah.
Some people have some minor grievances here and there, but I've only ever seen minor grievances, and if you get through AR, even if it's just like, you know, you get out of it going, this is fine, the later story really, you know, everyone who gets to that point really enjoys it. So if you enjoy AR, then, you know.
Yeah. I hope to do just that.
Yeah. Air Force One, can't be bothered.
Yeah, I've already exited. And I'm actually quite tired, which, yeah. I mean, I got to sleep at like 1 yesterday, so. And woke up at 6:40, so, you know, yeah.
I went to bed at 3, I think. Or well, I actually went to sleep at 3 anyway.
I went to bed at 12, but sleep at 1.
And...
alcohol.
Yeah, I think I was asleep till like 10 or 11. So.
Not bad.
Yeah, I slept a lot the day previous, so I was just like, eh. And I mean, like, saying I slept till 10 or 11, I got up for this thing a couple of times for this, like, thing that spawns once an hour on a... rotates every 3.
Yeah.
And then I went back to sleep. For like another half an hour, hour and a half.
Yeah.
I've had an exceptionally lazy weekend.
You need them.
Yeah. Right. Well, I'll chat to you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night and you manage to catch up on some sleep.
Yep, me too. Good night, sir. Talk to you tomorrow.
Cheers. See ya.
Bye.
Right. I might call it there. Have a slightly early night. Or just vibe out. Yeah, this has been fun. I look forward to traumatizing pool tomorrow. Or whenever we next have it. Soup.